Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday. I hope you guys are all having a great weekend. I see a first time chatter. Ninja, welcome to the stream. Hope you have a great time with your commander game that you have later on. What deck are you running today? I am curious. I love seeing the different commander builds that everybody's doing. Sounds like a lot of fun. Guys, game plan today. We're going to do something new. We are going to do Naked Brutality tribal runs, which I know everybody hates, but get over it. I love doing them. You know, losing is fun for me, and that is part of RimWorld. You know, it's all about the story that you tell. And to kind of help drive that storyline, we've installed a mod that gives aspirations to our colonists. So the way that this works is I'll show you kind of what the mod entails. So Vanilla Aspirations Expanded, it gives a whole bunch of different goals that our pawns want to achieve in life. So for instance, you know, get blackout drunk. That could be an aspiration of our pawn. Or maybe they want to get married. Maybe they want to hold a concert. We have some more, you know, violent ones. We have kill someone enabled. So a whole bunch of random aspirations that they can have, and they can get any number of these aspirations, and that is what we're going to use to drive our storyline today. So let's go ahead and hop on in and get this all set up. So again, we're going to do Naked Brutality Tribal. I do have Men in Black disabled. I have Creep Joiners disabled as well, because that's just not as fun for me. You know, I like taking the story from the start to the end. Whether we win, whether we lose, whether we do fun things, it doesn't matter. But that's kind of what we're going to do. So Naked Brutality Tribal. Randy, losing is fun. Reload anytime is only for if we encounter a bug or something that's game breaking, so that we can reload, but generally we do Iron Man these runs. Anomaly settings, I do have ambient horror enabled, but I do have most standard anomaly things off, so we can get some of the incidents, but anomaly is not really the goal that we're going for. And with the aspirations, I've also disabled a lot of the anomaly centric ones, just because it's not fun for me. For our seed, we're just going to randomize it a few times, and for all of our runs today, we're going to do random everything. So what we're given is what we're given. Win, lose, draw, who knows? But we'll see what happens. For our map tile, I do like doing large map tiles, so we'll go ahead and put that in. My factions, I have it defaulted to do no Xeno factions. It's just all baseliner factions, because that is more fun for me. So let's go ahead and get that generated. Alright, so for our random site, we're just going to keep on clicking for a little bit. I'm not looking. Alright, that seems good. we're starting in a desert. Alright, well, great way to start the stream. You know, this will be fun. We're going to randomize our ideology. So let's just go ahead and see what the wheel spins. Female supremacy. Oh boy. So male clothing, they are allowed pants, shirt, and hat. Women's spouses 2 or fewer. Interesting. We don't like execution, no slavery. Females are required to have pants and shirt. That makes sense. No organ harvesting. Oh boy. Oh, so we're gonna have to make our own organs. Okay. No cannibalism. Blindness is horrible. Corpse is ugly. No fungus. This all looks pretty standard. One of the things I do edit with the rolls is I do take away the required apparel. So let's go ahead and get that out of there, because on Naked Brutality Tribal, it's already hard enough without having to have those limitations. Looks like we have a couple of nice relics. We have a Persona Zeus Hammer that we could go after. And we also have a Persona Plasma Sword. And Timberwolves are going to be venerated. Alright, this sounds fun. So I do have it disabled to where that we're going to randomly roll 1 pawn. What we get is what we get. So we'll do any xenotype and randomize and spin the wheel here. All right, and we have, I mean, at least we have a male, right? A female supremacy colony, that makes sense. Too smart, great at mining, great at cooking, good animals, good crafting. We don't know what plants are, so that should make this a little bit challenging. We do have a little bit of medical. We're great at research. Yeah, let's go for it. And hopefully you guys don't hear background music coming through. Like somebody has set up some speakers outside my window, so that's fun. Alright, so our starting pawn is green. So, green, let's go ahead and get some work priorities set up here. So firefight's always going to be a 1. Doctoring, you're going to be a 1 because you got to tend to yourself. Basic will be a 1. Childcare, we'll leave that as a 3 for now. Wardening will be a 1. Cooking is very important. We'll bump that up to a 2. Animal handling, I don't care about. Hunting, I'm not really too worried about right now. Plant cutting will be a 2. Growing will be a 2. Haynes with the prime for 4 months. Thank you so much, Haynes. I appreciate it. I wonder if last week, for some reason, your prime came through early. I have no idea, but welcome back, Haynes. Appreciate you being here. Crafting, we can talk about as we need to. Mining, I'm not too worried about at the moment. So this all looks good. Yeah, we'll just roll with that. Alright, what map have we landed on? So, there's a whole lot of nothing going on here. I don't think there's any world where we stay here. So, let's see if there's any food in the area that maybe we can grab real quick. There's a berry bush that's not grown. Yeah, I'm seeing a whole lot of nothing here. Okay, let's just get off of this map. There's really nothing here for us, so we're gonna have to traverse the desert and hope that we can survive. This mountain range here is blocking off our access over here. This is pretty rough as well. We almost are gonna have to go north, it looks like. Oh boy. Well, maybe a short run, guys. Let's go ahead and form caravan. Let's get off of this map. We're gonna try to get up here. But the first thing that we're gonna do is let's just stop along the way and see if maybe we can find some food. This is all desert. That's extreme desert. That's all polluted. It's gonna be difficult to find food in the desert. Let's go there first. Hope we actually survive our journey. Alright. Go ahead and abandon this colony. Alright, hopefully we can find some food here. Baggleman is the goat. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Wow, we're gonna find a whole lot of nothing. We may just have to try to beat something up. What wildlife is there? Some iguanas, an armadillo. This is gonna be rough. I am not seeing any food that we can grab. Well, this may be a really quick first run, guys. Typical Yoshi fashion, right? Our melee is only 1. I don't think there's any world where we can even beat up an armadillo. Yep, I think we're gonna just keep on going. So let's go ahead and form caravan. Let's go over here. Yeah, Eggbot is my bot. He's kind of a dick, so it'd be nice. But yeah, I do use Eggbot just because you have to have a bot sometimes. Okay, let's just go ahead and settle on this tile since that we're resting. See if maybe we can find some food. I'm seeing no berries. Oh, there's some agave. Great. Let's go ahead and find all the agave. We have a whopping 1. Well, at least we can get a small little bite. So at least we got a little bit of food. Let's go ahead and continue caravanning. Let's go ahead and head up this way. we can find some more agave on this tile. Okay, there's a little bit of agave on this tile. That's a good sign. Well, let's go ahead and make sure we grab that. I think that's probably going to be about all that we can pull here. Nothing there. Yeah, a lot of it's not grown yet. We'll be able to grab this one. Got 2 at least. Should at least keep us from starving. Okay, let's go ahead and continue our journey. So if we can just get up to this last tile here, then maybe we can actually survive. Decrease ammo life at donkey habitat. A mixed biome over there. The creek could be useful. But I think the problem is we're going to be near a faction base. I don't really want to be near one. Let's try settling here. I think this is a good spot. Send them. Make sure that we pick up that agave on the way. Okay, at least we got a little bit of a bite. Alright, off we go. Okay, we have made it to our destination. Let's go ahead and settle here, and this should be our permanent home. Doing good, you got sidetracked, no worries. I do the same. Okay, we have found a tile that maybe we can survive on. Over here, we could build into here, just for our little starting area. We've got some fertile soil, we've got the river. We got steel components over here, more steel. So this is workable. I'm looking to see what else is around. Don't see any ancient dangers. Yeah, I think glass steel over here too could come in handy. The fertile soil here, maybe this is kind of where we want to settle at. I think that's gonna work. Let's go ahead and get a stockpile zone put in here. First things first, we need food desperately. So, heal root. Let's go ahead and harvest these 2. Then let's grab some berries. Please maybe grab the berries, let you eat a little bit before you go to sleep. Okay, good. You did get some food. So we'll let him sleep a little bit. Looks amazing for a tile. Yeah, I think this is doable. Let's go ahead and harvest both of those berry bushes. A couple more there. We'll just let him get some berries and hopefully we can beat the malnutrition. Right now it's just trivial. It's 42 out. We're gonna have to figure out a way to get clothing pretty quickly as well. But number one thing that we have to overcome is food. Another berry bush that I missed. Visitors. Just looks like they're just passing through. Temporary food situation is resolved. Let's go ahead and get our first grow zone in. So we don't know how to do growing very well. So we're just going to do a little bit of rice to start off, and we'll try to do some cotton as well. I think this should be fine for rice. Good. And then let's get a cotton zone. We're not going to put that in immediately. So this will be for cotton. Don't allow sowing. And let's just go ahead and get that built up. I got attacked already? You know, the way that Randy hates me, it wouldn't surprise me one bit. We're gonna go ahead and put a sleeping spot down here. Eventually, we're just gonna wall this off to start. And let's go ahead and take a look at our aspirations. So, we want to connect with a Grillion tree. We want to destroy an insect hive. We want to become a parent. We want to see an aura, and we want to attend an inspirational throne speech. All right, we've got our win con decided. Hopefully, we can just, avoid mental breaking. Yeah, hungry and cold. The good thing is we're starting to get ahead of the hunger. The cold is going to be a little bit difficult for us to deal with until we can maybe make some tribalware. Which means we're going to have to probably do a whole bunch of hunting, and he is not a very good shooter. He's a 2. We're just going to let him get this planting in first. Once we get that planting in, at least we want to get half of it. We'll chop a couple of trees, get this walled off, and give him somewhere nice and warm to sleep. I think that's probably good for now. Let's go ahead and just chop a little bit of wood. I think just those 3 should be enough that we can get a wall up. The door here, and then let's go ahead and home zone. Good enough. That doesn't feel that hard. I don't know, and I haven't really played the game. Birthday. We've reached the biological age of 52, and we have a bad back. Green is lucky. They got their bad back at 52. I got mine at like 38. But yeah, it doesn't feel that hard. Trust me, this is one of the harder runs to run because we are starting absolutely naked with nothing. So what we find is what we find. But you can... RimWorld's a great game because you can play it how you want to. I like a very difficult experience. I like to struggle. I like to lose. Losing is fun for me. You can do it on a very calm setting where you just build, and you're almost never rated. You can do it on, a medium setting to where that, you're getting threats, but maybe the threats aren't that bad. We've done a couple of runs like that where we turned the difficulty down, and we were able to get pretty deep into the runs. Last week we did a themed run for Lord of the Rings, and I had the difficulty turned way down. It was way too easy, and I've rethought how we're going to do that in the future if we revisit it. But that's one of the great things about RimWorld is you can play it how you want to. I do have a trader. I'm going to go ahead and talk to them just to get, my one little point of social. We're probably not going to be able to buy anything, though. Yeah, everything's going to be way too expensive. Boy, it'd be nice to have a Zeus hammer. Let them go on their way. And we are out of food again, so let's go ahead and get some berries harvested. Fortunately, we've got quite a few berries that are all in the same area. We'll just queue all this up. Does food rot? Absolutely it does. So when he gets done hauling these berries, I'll show you how you can tell. Actually, he decided he was just going to chow down on all the berries. We'll harvest some more. If you click on a food item, so herbal meds, even though that's not a food item, it'll tell you down here, spoils in 2.5 years. Most food will spoil within probably 3 to 7 days, just kind of depending on what it is. Quest available for mech signal. So we're not going to be going to space this run, so we probably will not take that. It is a neat game, Ninja. I first visited RimWorld probably 3 years ago, and I put about 100 hours into it, and then I kind of just, forgot about it up until December of last year, and then Odyssey came out, which was a game changer for me, and yeah, it's been all downhill from there. I've done probably 650 hours since December, and I'm not planning on stopping it anytime soon. I'm really enjoying it. RimWorld is what brought me back to streaming. So for those who don't know me and you're new to the stream, I used to stream Magic the Gathering. I was a big Magic the Gathering streamer, and I just burned out. I just wasn't enjoying streaming it anymore. It got stale for me. There were some other things that led into the reason why I stepped away from streaming for about 3 years. But yeah, that was kind of what my roots were. And I love Magic the Gathering. You know, I'm a huge tabletop player. Play with friends all the time, play on spell table. But streaming it just wasn't the direction I ended up wanting to go. So then RimWorld brought me back, and being able to tell stories and, you know, showcase playing horribly and things like that has been amazing for me. It's been a lot of fun. So yeah, that's a little bit about me and my my streaming history. Okay, we really just fell over. Why did we fall over? Malnutrition extreme. Well, rip. Well, green, it was a good run. You know, we tried. Unfortunately, starting in a desert wasn't optimal. So yeah, everybody 07 to green. He gave it his best shot. That bad back got him. But at the end of the day, he decided to starve to death. So no aspirations completed for green. Green has died. Unfortunate. Everyone is dead or gone. This story is over. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the ruins of this place. In memory of green. Alright, well, that is our first run in the books for today. So, goodbye green. We do it again. Alright, new colony. Naked Brutality. Tribal. Losing is fun. That all looks good. Randomize our seed. Alright, that looks like a good seed to me. Oh, I did forget to set the map size to be large, so I'll go back and fix that real quick. Alright, large map tiles, because those are more fun. Alright, let's go ahead and find our random starting site. Boom, that looks good. Got nice mountains all around us. It's temperate forest. We have a year-round growing. Love to see it. Alright, maybe we have a chance this time, guys. Let's take a look at our ideology. So we're just going to randomize everything a little bit. We are blood feeders. Okay. So cannibalism is preferred. So if we get some raiders, we can decide what their fate is. Blood feeders are revered. I'm fine with that. Let's go ahead and get rid of the required clothing for our roles. We've got 3 different rituals that we can do. So we have a funeral, we have a fair of archism, cool, and a drum party. So drum party happens once a year. We can do this fair anytime we want to. Relics, we've got a longsword, and we have a cube. Tigers will be venerated for us. I'm good with that ideology. All right, let's find our pawn. A tough wimp. Question mark? All right, we have a tough wimp. Looks like they're gonna be a melee pawn. They're good at mining, good at plants. Having the good planter will be great on this tile. They can learn cooking. They are not capable of intellectual. That's going to make things very difficult because we're going to have to immediately capture somebody that can do research for us. They are capable of medical, at least. They can do a little bit of crafting. The problem with the crafting of 1 is we won't be able to make a short bow. Alright, this will be interesting. We may just make a whole bunch of clubs. Want to play D&D, but 1, 2 broke and 2 don't have enough friends. I never got into D&D myself. A lot of my friend groups did, but D&D just didn't really appeal to me. Alright, first things first. Hey, we're Humps! Humps is a reoccurring character that shows up quite often in RimWorld. Alright, so let's go ahead and, while he's getting those done, we have an Ancient Danger up here. This looks like a nice, safe map, and he's decent at mining. We could probably mine into the mountain. We don't have a lot of fertile soil around the mountain. This is all going to be way too open. But this area here, this gives us a lot of room to expand out. So we could go here, have this ancient danger if we need it later on. I don't think going this way is the play, just because there's so much water in the area. The soil is not really good. So yeah, I think we're going to make this kind of our starting home area. Let's go ahead and get a stockpile zone up here. That'll take care of that. Okay, Humps, go ahead and just bring in what you've harvested. Let's go ahead and grab some more of these berry bushes that are down here. Grab some heal roots. Let's make sure that Humps is carrying herbal meds at all times. And let's take a look at his aspirations. So Humps would like to become a grandparent, become a parent. Okay, those two go together. Form a psychic bond. That one's going to be a little bit difficult to do, but since that we are tribal, that is very possible. Create a legendary work with his crafting of 1. Okay, Humps. And become a mechanitor. Okay, all very doable. We'll see if Humps can achieve his goals in life. More berries right here as well. Let's make sure that he sleeps up in this area. Furniture, we'll just go ahead and pop a sleeping spot in here for now. Go ahead and do a small grow zone. We've got berries to last us for a little while. We can do some rice right there. And we'll try doing a cotton zone over here. We won't turn on the cotton quite yet. Go ahead and wall off our little initial starting area. Structure, wooden wall. Okay, that looks good. And let's make sure we home zone as well, because I always forget to do that. That'll work. Alright, so we'll get that rice put in. We'll have to keep an eye on our berries this time. We do have 75, so we shouldn't starve to death. But being able to stay on our starting tile certainly helps as well. Okay, let's make sure that we've got, let's see, 69 degrees out. We can probably just do a torch lamp. Do a couple here. Grab a table. Stool for them. Okay. So we'll let them catch up on planting, and then we'll do some wood chopping as well. $57 berries at the moment. For the time being, we'll start out just with a campfire. A little bit of campfire cooking, make sure that he is well fed. Production, I want to do a butcher table as well, so we'll just pop that there. I think we probably will need to harvest a few more berries. We'll grab berries, heal root, grab these berries up here as well. At least that's all kind of nice and close. Our rice crop is in. We've already made it a lot further in the last run. Let's go ahead and turn on sowing here, see if we can get early cotton, since hunting is going to be out of the question. We can go ahead and work on our work priorities as well. But Firefight, bed rest, basic, warden. Plant cutting will be a 2, growing will be a 2, cooking will be a 2. Good enough. $112 wood. Let's go ahead and make a little prison area. Hopefully we can get a prisoner quickly. I think maybe we're just gonna do our prison. It'll just be a small prison right here. Put it on the inside. We can mine this out, make it a little 3x3. We'll have to do a little bit of wood chopping, so we'll go ahead and start grabbing the close wood. And we've got our campfire up. Let's go ahead and get our cooking bills in, and then get our butcher bills in. We'll have to go out and do a little more berry harvesting. Some over here. Grab those. We'll grab you. In an animal dumping stockpile zone. That there. Berries here. More berries over here. This is getting a little bit further away than I want to be, especially having lynx in the area. I think we can go down there and grab those. Close berries. For example, on the food, the turkey meat expires in 1.5 days, so you get about 2 days on turkey meat. Berries, you get a little bit longer than that. Where is the anima tree? Okay, the anima tree is not terribly far away. Let's go ahead and get a meditation spot. Hopefully we can meditate at the anima tree and do a little bit of sidecast learning. Great. Hump should be able to do that. Let's see. Meditation focus. Oh, artistic. Okay. Well, I guess humps can't do that, so rip. That's okay. Berries that grew right next to our door. We'll take those. I think we probably want to get a little bit of steel. There's some steel here that we can deconstruct. But at least we can get a research bench up when we're ready for it. Alright, quest available for the mech signal. Grab these berries before wildlife eats them. At least we got the far berries. Sitting okay on meals for the moment. Our rice is starting to come in. Okay, we should catch up at least on food production. Yep, need you to truck that. Pull this out. Let's go ahead and do a wall torch in there. Put this for prisoners, and then hopefully we can get a prisoner. And we probably do need some kind of a weapon, so we'll go ahead and make a club. Production, crafting spot. Pop that down there. Make a club. Food out of wood. Area revealed. Okay. Little room here. Okay, so at least we got a bonk stick. Equip that. Alright, so we got the basics at least. We do need a zone to haul the chunk to. So, dumping zone. We'll just put chunks down here. Okay, and we have run out of stuff to do. So, I think we go ahead and start mining out. So, orders mine. So maybe we just kind of square this all off to start off. This is going to be a rather large room, but we can divide it out if we want to later on. Not being able to do research is really going to make this a slow run. But hey, maybe we get there. Let's cancel this right here. A little bit worried this might be too wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think you can get 13 wide without it collapsing, but I could be wrong on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. Hopefully it doesn't collapse. Visitor, they have some items to trade. Alright, let's see what Dan has to trade. They have pemmican and herbal meds. We'll take the nothing, because you don't want to buy our food. Alright, that's fine. Dan, are you any good? Do we want to do war crimes? Unwavering. Brawler Delicate, they are a good melee pawn. Okay, we have a bulk goods trader, so they will buy our food. Humps, let's go ahead and bring in this rice. Let's see what they have for trade. Okay, we could trade food for clothing and then just keep on going for rice. I mean, the burqa... Yeah. They had shirts and t-shirts, or they had tribal wear. I would probably trade some food for it. They do have furs. We sold them all of our rice, so we can only get 159. Tribal wear. We would need 60 materials. So how much would 60, as our cheapest material, cost? So the blue fur cloth, so if we wanted to buy 60 cloth, it'd be 124. We could trade food for cloth. So we would still have enough rice that we can make some meals. We'll just need to make sure we go out. I think that is correct. Let's go ahead and do that. Then let's make the tribal wear. So at least we'll have some clothing. I'm going to turn off sewing over here, so we still will bring in this cotton because it's useful. We have more rice that's coming in, so we're going to be fine on food. And then once this cotton is done, we'll figure out what we're going to use that field for. All right, let's pray this doesn't collapse on us. Another visitor. They have some items to trade. And we received a gift of a cloth head wrap and a ritual mask. Okay. Those will probably get used for trading. Let's bring in all this rice. Alright, and then let's go ahead and trade with this other visitor. Let's see what they have. They will buy our head wrap. Let's go ahead and give them that because we're never going to use it. We'll take some herbal meds since we don't have any on us. I think that's probably fair. We'll take one herbal med. Go ahead and haul this in. Pumps, what are you carrying? You do have 3 meds on you. Fantastic. Let's make sure we enable self-tend. I'll haul these chunks out of here. And let's double check our home zone. Still covered everywhere. We'll home zone that in. We'll home zone that in just in case if we get attacked. Okay, well, let's just hope that we don't get a collapse here. I think we're safe, but I could be wrong. And actually, what we could do, just to make sure that we're a little bit safer, cancel this, because we can just put a door here and then make this into another room. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Once we get this all mined out, then I will mine out a bedroom for them. And we'll figure out what we're going to do from there. Probably needs to get some recreation at this point as well. Recreation, let's go ahead and give you a hoopstone ring. Just pop it there. You can have a game of as well. Put it there. That should help our recreation. Once human meat, we don't have a blood feeder yet, that's fine. Okay, and then let's go ahead and plan out for a bedroom. We can mine this out, so we'll square this off here. And then if we're gonna do a bedroom over here, could be an awkward bedroom, but we'll make it work. Actually, I need to move that back one, I think. So I think what we'll do is actually, let's cancel this. I have a better idea. Cancel that. This will become a hallway instead. Mine. This will just become one giant hallway. And then we'll do door and then a 5x5 here. Door will go right there. That looks a little bit better. At least Hops will get, you know, a nice private bedroom. I am going to actually fix her home zone. Now that we know what our actual home zone will look like, we need to home zone all of this. Okay, that looks proper. There we go. Quests available. Breaking Imran out. Imran would join us. We would have to go find him. Being guarded by one Outlander. Best skill is intellectual. We could take him as our researcher. Where is this prisoner camp? It's not terribly far. It is something that we could potentially go for. And we'll probably need a couple of doors for right now, so we'll just make those out of wood. Do that. We've got our torch in there. Once we get this mining done, we'll go do some more wood shopping. Oh, hello. We found bugs. That's rather unfortunate. I don't think we do this. Let's not do anything else. We can haul these. So instead, we're going to do bedrooms up here. Let's try doing the bedroom over there instead, and let's just wall off the bugs. Don't want to mess with them. Cancel that. Need to actually move this down one. That needs to be our hallway, and then our bedroom will go here. Let's move this wall, and then that way we can repair it. Okay, much better. We're gonna have to go ahead and queue up some wood chopping. Starting to burn through wood. So we'll grab all the nearby. Let's take a look at our priorities here. So the wood chopping will happen first. I think that's actually fine. The growing should be happening before the mining. Not real sure why we're not growing. Oh, allow sowing. Oops. Make sure we're getting that rice planted again. We'll have to redo our home zone as well. Let's take off all of this. We don't want to go over there. Stay out of that area. Easy fix. I guess we could make this into like maybe a hospital room. We'll go ahead and mine out these 2 tiles. This could also become our prison instead of having it down here. We'll see. The bad thing about this little bug problem up here is they will eventually try to come over here if they start mining. So at some point we'll have to figure out a way that we can deal with them. And I think that's going to involve maybe using Molotovs. We'll have to get some Molotovs first. Ninja, thank you so much for wasting the 69 points. Nice. Times 2. I'm getting our torch in here if it'll let me. We're down to 75 wood again. We have wood out here that we can haul in. Let's get this hauled in. Okay, that's much better. There's more down here as well. Okay, plenty of wood now. Quest available for a lost nomad. A desperate refugee named Bishop is approaching. Chased from their home by a vengeful ex-lover. They want to stay for 16 days. Yes, so you can come and help us. Alright, welcome Bishop. Body Pure is a great memory, but they're a good shot. They have a club. They don't have anything they can shoot with. They're really good at crafting, so they can make a couple of recurve bows for us. They're good at construction, and they are capable of research. Beautiful. A couple of things that we're going to want to do here. Let's take advantage of Bishop. We'll get a research bench in. And then we're going to have Bishop make a couple of recurve bows. So at least that way we've got some better weapons. What else? Let's go ahead and do work priorities. Fire pipe, bed rest, basic. Research. Let's take you off of crafting for the moment. Bishop, you're going to do crafting. You can do construction. You can do hunting for us. Take you off of construction for now. Yeah, let's just take you off completely. Hunting, cooking. We still suck at cooking, but at least we can try. Do we have that aspiration for animal handling? No, we do not. Yeah, I think we just let Bishop do a whole bunch of research for us. We probably should mine out a little bit of steel. Let's mine this chunk here, and then let's grab the steel here, so at least that way it doesn't have to run all the way around. Alright, and we have the name of our faction. We're going to randomize. The Red Cove Treaty. And our settlement name is Banyone. Okay. Sounds good to me. We do need to increase our food production. Let's go to 10 meals. We need to get Bishop somewhere to live. So Bishop can just live in this room, I think. Let's assign this to Bishop. So what we might do here, guys, is if we get a betrayal offer for Bishop, we may just have Bishop go take care of the bugs for us. Okay, recurve bows acquired. Let's give you the poor one. Humps, let's give you the good one. And we're gonna need a bigger chunk zone. Okay, at least Bishop's got a little room there for until Humps gets his. We're gonna build a door here, and then we need enough torch lamp here. Cool. Go ahead and put a stool down here and let Bishop start working on his stuff. Humps is hiding in room due to serious pain. What is causing you serious pain? Food poisoning. Okay. That certainly makes sense. Research. First things first. Complex furniture. Beds. I think we go straight to electricity after this. Flesh beast attack. Oh no. Well, it was a good run, chat. Bishop, you don't have very good melee. Let's just try. How do we even deal with flesh beasts this early? Maybe we pop the ancient danger. Okay, this is gonna be risky. I think we pop the ancient danger and hopefully the flesh beasts go in there and fight that. Hopefully we don't have more flesh beasts in here. New research available. 7 flesh beasts. Okay, anomaly research. Oh god, we're screwed. We're screwed. Yeah, well, Bishop, is nice knowing you. Humps, please stay in your room. Oh, we are super dead, guys. Yeah. So that happened. There's no way I'm gonna be able to shoot that casket, I don't think. Bishop, can you maybe get an angle over here? And Bishop, run like hell. Okay, cool. Okay, they're gonna attack over there. Bishop, you're gonna sacrifice yourself for the good of the colony. Oh, come on, you can hit it. Perfect. Get out of there. Alright, well, Bishop did his job. Bishop, just do what you're able to, bud. Okay, you're down. Hopefully, these guys can fight them. And maybe we can save Humps. Let's go ahead and make sure Hump stays indoors when he comes out of his mental break. So expand allowed area, area 1. Let's just keep you in this area. Okay, assign Humps. Area 1. Bishop, I really don't want you to come through that door. Let's close that door. You just stay out there. Well, these guys did fuck all. Yeah, I think this is gonna be over. They're gonna break in and kill Humps while Humps is broken. Unfortunate. Yep, here they come. And Humps is gonna go down. Rip! And Humps is down. Well, it was a good run, chat. We thought we had an opportunity there. Unfortunately, we had Flesh Beasts attacking us. We had to figure out some way to, you know, maybe try to have these guys help us. But it was a good run. Alright, we'll just let them do their thing. Quest failed. Bishop has died. 07 Bishop. Humps, can you tend yourself? No, you're just gonna stay down. Well, oh, we have a Bulk Goods Trader. Maybe. If Humps can somehow get up. Alright, let's keep an eye on Humps. The Bulk Goods Trader, they should have this. Oh yeah, easy. Easy for them. Alright, let's just see if Humps maybe gets up. Nope, consciousness 10, blood loss extreme. We're gonna die to blood loss. Well, the Flesh Beast got us, guys. GG's. 07 Humps. Everyone is dead or gone. This story is over. Perhaps someone else will find a use certain ruins of this place. In memory of Humps, but not Bishop. Alright, we go again. Thank you so much, Ninja. I hope you have a great day. Have fun with your commander. Odd. I hope you win. Alright, let's go again. So let's go ahead and get rid of these autosaves. Alright, new colony. Naked Brutality Tribal, start with nothing. No creep joiners. Men in Black disabled. Randy losing is fun. Randomize our seed. Securities seems good to me. Large maps. Sounds great, Ninja. Alright, let's find our random starting site. Spinning, spinning, stop. Alright, we're on a temperate forest tile. Features with poplar tree grove. Cool. And I think that might actually... Oh. Find it again. That's not good. Oh, I know it was somewhere over here. What I backed up to do was I was going to check and see if it was year-round growing. That's unfortunate. Maybe it was down here. I know it was somewhere in this area. Squirrel habitat. Alright, tell you what, we're just gonna randomize it again. Alright, eyes are closed. There we go. Ooh. We're on an island. Okay, this will be very interesting. So we do have kind of a shorter growing season. We're a little bit south. Yeah, let's do it. This seems fun. Our ideology, let's go ahead and randomize. And randomize all, and we are supremacists, okay? The slavery is honorable. Executions require respective guilty. That is fine. We have a lot of different roles. Let's go ahead and remove the clothing. So that's all disabled. That looks good. This looks good. I have no idea how we would even get to our relics. But yeah, let's give this a try. Randomize. And we are... Stop. 27-year-old undergrounder, abrasive slow learner, good at shooting, good at mining, and good at crafting. Okay, so we can make a recurve bow right away, and we can do some hunting. We do have an old gunshot. That's okay. We know how to plant, we know how to cook, that's good. We know how to mine, and we're capable of everything else. We just need to learn medical. Sounds like a plan to me. Alright. This map. Interesting. So we can get raiders over here, we can get raiders up here, raiders over here, and down here. We're definitely gonna be a mountain base. Where's our fertile soil? Here? Not so much here. I don't think we stay on this side. I think we come over here. I think we make this area here our home. We could even go down here. Might be better to go down here. Let's go here. So, stockpile zone. There is a cougar we have to deal with. I think we start off here. And wall this off. Grow zone here. Let's just make this all rice immediately. Welcome back, Haynes. Okay, so if we get over to this area here, we have berries. We'll grab those immediately. Anima tree is really close, that's good. Alright, let's get him out of his pod. Off we go. Get you some food. We gotta take the long way around here. On our way, we're gonna grab all the berries that we can. Start here. The heal root as well. Boy, we really suck at plants, don't we? Okay, pick these up. Pick these up. And do we have any more berries on the way? We do. Harvest that one. Grab those. More heal root. Okay, botched that one. More berries over here. Heal root. Okay, let's grab these. I think that is everything down here. Let's harvest these berries. These up. Actually, let's haul these. And assign. Make sure we carry some herbal meds. Self-tend enable. We can wall this off. And this will become our home zone. And work priorities. And fix this. Bed or not bed rest. Patient no. Doctoring 1. basic 1, wardening 1. I want to plant cut, and then I want to grow before I do construction. That's fine for the time being. Cooking is important, so we'll make sure we do that. We'll do a bigger room like this. Find that. I do it like that for right now. Cold snap already? Randy, not gonna make this easy, are you? Well, I guess we need to do some hunting and get some clothing immediately. A crafting spot. Make a recurve bow. Cold snap is going to make this a very, very difficult start. We need to get a campfire immediately. Okay, that's priority 1. Priority 2, campfire. Let's not worry about sewing. Get the campfire up, get warm. This is unroofed. Let's make sure that we have that roofed. Hypothermia already. Let's get inside. Oh boy, this is gonna be very difficult. We're gonna take a risk here because we need tribalware immediately. Just out of range. Okay. So Cougar's at 4.4. We're not very fast. Hopefully we can hit it again. Beautiful. We got the Cougar. Okay, let's get a butcher table. Pop it in here for right now. We need more wood. I need you to work on that. Okay, you should be warming up. Okay, let's go ahead and let you sleep a little bit. Let's make sure we butcher the Cougar. If it's enough sleep for you, butcher the Cougar. Okay, we only got 25 out of that. We're gonna have to do some more hunting. The muffalo are going to be a little bit too risky. They're a little bit far. Where can we find horses? Horses. We can do that. Up here. That one should bleed out. Let's try to hit this one. Okay, you gotta hit your shots. There's some good hits. Go ahead and take care of this one. Back over here. Okay, that one's down. Hunt. And let's make sure we bring it in. Zone. Animal corpses. We're just gonna dump them right there for the time being. Let's get you back inside where it's warm. Minor hypothermia. Okay, this one is down as well. So we'll put you to hunt. And then let's go ahead and butcher. So at least you can get warm while you're butchering. Okay, how much did that give us? 45. Okay, so if we go get this other one, that should be plenty. I need you to go take care of that. Okay, let's butcher. Let's go ahead and do some cooking as well. Okay, we should be able to make tribalware. A little cooking. At least we got some meals. Let's make our tribalware. Okay, we're not dying. Okay, tribalware required. So we're good up to 45 degrees. Let's see what kind of stuff we can do for our head. We could do a headdress. So headdress is going to require wools or cloth. We won't be able to actually make the headdress. That's unfortunate. Let's not do that yet. If we can tame a muffalo, what's our animal handling? 4. Don't know if we'll be able to tame a muffalo or not. Handling skill 6 required, so we won't be able to get a muffalo. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to hope we don't die to the cold snap. But we are in better shape than we were. Let's allow sewing again. And at least we're nice and warm in here. Still have a little bit not roofed here. Okay, I think now we're roofed in. Beautiful. Okay, nice and toasty in there. Okay, we made it through the first part. Let's take a look and see what our aspirations are. So we would like to get inspired. We want to wield a blade link weapon. Oh boy, that one's going to be difficult. Become a Psycaster. I believe we can do that. Let's take a look at our bio. Natural meditation focus. Okay, so let's make sure we get a meditation spot for the inventory. And let's get that assigned. So we'll be able to easily do that. Become a grandparent and a dead rival. I'd like to have a rival and for them to die. Let's take a look at our social. We don't have anybody that they've ever interacted with. Interesting. Okay. Cool. This should be doable. Then all of this meat is going to spoil. We could dump the meat outside for the time being. let's do that. Let's do a stockpile zone here. And I think we're just gonna make this our freezer items for right now. Let's make this our unfrozen. We'll haul that meat out here. But at least while we have the cold snap, we can take advantage of refrigerating our food. Okay. But at least we can get 10 days out of that. We need to probably chop some more wood. We do have enough to refuel. Keep it nice and warm in here. Cool. Once we get this dug out, then we'll do a little bit of mining up here to get some steel. And I think we just go into research. Brosier Sprout, where's that at? Okay, not too far. How many meds do we have? One. We'll get a small little stomach zone over here. Sorry about that, guys. A little congestion today. Alright, cold snap is over. Let's get rid of that and let's change this back to I think we just delete this and make a new one. Be a standard stockpile zone. Don't put it in the door. Bring all this back in again. Hopefully we get a trader that we can sell all the rest of that meat to. Probably need to put a cooler in here just to balance out the campfire. Pop it right there. Okay, we have survived for 4 days. A little bit of progress. Let's get some meditation in. I think we'll just do 2 hours of meditation during the afternoon. See if we can get some of that psi focus going. Probably should do a wall torch lamp in here at this point. And probably gonna need recreation as well. Let's go ahead and get a hoop stone. Drop it right there. A little bit low on wood, so let's go ahead and bulk up again. Quest available for the mech signal. Okay, we made it to day 5. Day 6. Okay, go ahead and put in the hoop stone. Before you mine, haul that wood in. Let's clean this place up a little bit. Transport pod crash. Factory worker named Chris is crashing a transport pod. They have a Beja. Let's take a look and see. Chris, who's you? Delicate body purist, pretty. They're good at constructing, good at plants, good at medical. Medical's good, but they can't do research. We're not going to accept Chris. We are going to steal your clothes, though. At least we'll have some pants. So it's not the best t-shirt, it's not the best pants, but that should help us a little bit with staying warm if we get in our cold snap. Actually, the tribal wear might be better. That's okay. We'll use the tribal wear as backup. Okay, we almost got the first room mined out. Hopefully we don't find any bugs back in the mountain. We'll get all that cleaned up. We need to expand our home zone now. Alright, so this will become our home zone. Clean all that up. That quail. We can deal with the quail. Probably gonna come down around here. Get back here. Alright. Can we shoot a quail? Sure can't. Okay, good shot. Do we have a dumping zone? We do. So let's go ahead and get that hauled. Little quail meat for us. Especially because we are out of food, but at least we have the rice just about grown. It's probably in our best interest to go ahead and grab a few more berries. .2 bird meat. Okay, food situation's looking good. We got rice coming in. So we'll bring this rice in, we'll get this re-sown again, and then we'll start mining out a little bit of steel so we can get our research bench up. Let's go ahead and put the tribal wear back on. Visitors. Nothing to trade, though. Do we commit war crimes? That is the question. we're actually not too bad. Not worth doing the war crimes over. Finish this up, get this all replanted, haul in what we can, and then we can probably go ahead and queue up just a little bit of mining. Never ambrosia sprout. Okay, this one's actually really close. Okay, before it becomes nighttime, let's haul in this rice. Okay, 282 rice, that should be plenty. And we can go ahead and queue up our research bench. And first thing we're going to do is complex furniture. So we do have that wolf skin, it's 20. How much do we need for bedroll? 40. We have 37 plain leather. Let's at least get a bedroll for right now. Go ahead and hunt one of the horses. Okay, horse down. Okay, and let's go ahead and get our bedroll. Much better. So that'll up the comfort level until we can get research going. And then we probably need to start thinking about a little prison cell. Trying to think where I want to put it. I think we just kind of do it over in this area. I guess we could just do it here. That would be fine. Yeah, we'll haul this back over. Fan this out a little bit. Should be fine for the prison. At least temporarily. Go ahead and grab these components while we're here. Combat supplier. Ibex doe is self-tamed. We'll see if we can sell the Ibex doe. Let's go ahead and rope it for right now. Where is that doe at? Oh man, it's way out there. Go ahead and bring it in. won't buy the dough, unfortunately. The steel knife, go ahead and take that. That is the only thing that you'll take. At least we'll get it out of our colony. We'll just keep the dough for the time being until we need to do things with it. We're down 68 wood. Probably should do a little more wood gathering. Let's go ahead and get a sleeping spot for our prisoners. And we need to build a table for us. Oh, big table. There we go. Couple of stools. We probably need to go ahead and set plant cutting to be higher priority than growing. So right now we'll make that a 1, just so that way if we harvest all the rice, then we can bring it in. So once this gets planted, we'll get the rest of these components mined out. That'll be all we do for components to start with, and then we just go straight into the research phase. This ambrosia that's over here, this is all ready to harvest, so we'll grab that as well. Press to sell. There's a little more heel root over here to probably want to grab. Let's harvest this one as well while we're here. Bring everything in. Okay, I don't think we left anything. Beautiful. Okay, so we should have 3 meds on us. We do. Okay. Nice stable start. We'll expand this out a little bit more. A room until we can get our shelves made. This fox is a predator. Let's just deal with the fox now. Come on, you can hit a fox in the dark. I know you can do it. There you go. Okay, at least we scared it off. Let him be up there. It may just bleed out. Oh, we shot its eye out. Yeah, it's definitely gonna die to blood loss. Cool. Mad Badger. Uh-oh. We can probably kill a badger. Okay, good hit. One hit shots. Okay, we need to scoot. We are faster than that. Not a whole lot faster than it, but we are still faster than he is. Take a shot. Can't hit shit, can we? Right. Keep on kiting. Have enough distance, take a shot. Oh, we missed. Can't hit. Crap. Oh, we took a hit. Oh, that's not good. We are going to have to actually just fight it. All right. Hopefully our melee of 4 is good enough. Beautiful. Patch yourself up. A couple of scratches, nothing major. Okay, fantastic. Let's get that quail. And let's make sure that we are prioritizing cooking the meat instead. Heat wave. Okay, let's kill the campfire for right now. We can just build another one outdoors. Actually, let's just not do that. Let's just get a field stove. Do this for now. Add ibex doe. Alright, let's be inside. Zones. Zone, expand allowed area. Area 1 for right now. We'll rename it later. Keep you inside. Lock the door. Oop, no, don't hold open. Okay, well, let's go ahead and load our cooking bills. It's 99 degrees in here. We're gonna need our passive cooler. That should at least keep us in the safe zone. Alright, I think the dough has settled down, so we can go ahead and unlock the door now. Never ambrosia sprout. Holy balls. That's a lot of drugs. Okay, let's go ahead and get you on a stay happy policy. Cargo pods, what do we get? Ooh, that is way out there, but we'll go ahead and haul it in. Whole bunch of wool. See, this ambrosia should be getting close. 76%. Maybe another day or two. Quest available. Jackie and the Psychic Drone. 24-year-old veterinarian named Jackie is calling for help. She wants to join us at the colony. If she does, we'll have a low-level psychic drone for 5.4 days. Jackie's best skill is animals. We have the food to support Jackie. I don't think I really want to deal with the psychic drone for right now, so good luck, Jackie. Hope you make it. And badger meat is spoiled. And all that meat's spoiled, so we can go ahead and re-allow rice again. Okay, we move into research. Transport pod crash. Brandon, who's you? Baselayer Pyromaniac. We're gonna just save Brandon and let him be on his way. Brandon, you can sleep right there. Let's this is medical. And we'll bump our food production up to 10. But we'll take care of Brandon for right now. Not quite hitting all the way around. Putting our torch right there. What's active? Ship to the stars. Made it to day 20. We are fairly stable. I guess we go ahead and home zone the prison for the time being. Just keep it clean. Okay, we'll just let this go on autopilot for a little bit, guys. Visitors, they have some items to trade. Take a look and see what they have. Go ahead and harvest this ambrosia here. It's just about grown. And let's see what you guys have. You will buy some ambrosia. Sell everything. We're fine on herbal meds for right now. You can have a support clothing. 31. Nothing I really care about buying, so we'll just take the silver. Manhunter pack. Boy, couple of guinea pigs. And lock ourselves in. They can deal with the guinea pigs for us. Alright, it was a tough fight for them. We need to get a rotten animal area. Get them out of here. Dump them down there. Squirrel. They're gonna exit down there, so we will have to actually deal with the squirrel. Oh, they're gonna fight for us. Good enough. Yeah, I don't think anybody went down. Tree. We're at 4 anima crests so far. Pains wasted 69 points. Thank you for that, Pains. Nice. Alright, let's get the guinea pigs out of here. Malaria? Oh, that's not good. Let's make sure we tend ourselves. I think I am gonna put you on bed rest. 11% 10. That's not good. We're gonna have to keep a close eye on the malaria. Fortunately, we have meds. Just a little bit behind it at the moment. So if we can get better than 11% tend to beat it. Okay, let's tend. That's a little better. Quest available: the rescue of a one neck. Yeah, we're not gonna rescue a Wookiee. We are more worried about the malaria. Okay, we are starting to catch up to it. We're about 0.4 behind at the moment. Okay, we're just slightly ahead of it. We need to get another decent tend here. It needs to be better than 18%. Okay, 20%, that's better. Let's turn off self-tending. We'll let that 20% run. How many meds do we have left? We got 1. Let's find a little more heal root. I think we're gonna need at least 2 more. About maybe 0.7 ahead of it. Okay, let's go ahead and tend again. Hopefully we get a decent one. Raid! Bad time for a raid. Let's see. Are they attacking immediately? They are attacking immediately. These guys will take care of them. Okay, how'd we do on our malaria tend? Still working on it. Okay, 27%. We should beat the malaria. And these two are gonna fight him. Okay, he is down. Atkins, who's you? A volatile chemical interest body purist. Volatile really sucks. I don't think there's any reason we take him. Yeah, we'll just let him, you know, do his thing. Low psychic drone female. Not good for us. Let's make sure we cook a little bit of food. Should be fine for food. Let's set this to medical. Just hope that we get over some malaria. We should be able to get one more tend off before he actually falls over. Carcapods, we'll be fine. A whole bunch of wool. Don't think we're going to be able to go gather that anytime soon. As soon as we're able to tend, we need to get one more tend off. Okay, go ahead and self-tend. The food poisoning is not going to help. 0% tend. Oh boy. We may just be dead here. Transport bot crash. Incapable of skilled labor. You're a good social and intellectual pawn that can do some doctoring. No, I don't think we take you. We may be screwed here on the malaria. Do we have any more meds? We don't. I hope we can find some herbal meds. One up here. Can we at least get that before we fall over? Harvest botch. That's not good. You need to find more meds. Oh boy. I am not seeing any other heal route. There's one down here. Okay, we did fall over. We are behind. I think that might be GG. Might be it. Yep. 07 Red. You made a good run. Oh, Red has died. Unfortunate. Everyone is dead or gone. The story is over. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the ruins of this place. In memory of Red. Alright, we go again. Okay, new colony. Naked Brutality Tribal. Start with nothing. Randy losing is fun. Randomize our seed. That seems good to me. Advanced settings. Make sure we do a large map. It was a good try from Red. Alright, let's go ahead and spin the wheel for our random site. And we are in a temperate forest with ruins and decreased animal life. We have 35 days of growing time. Near some polluted tiles. Okay, well, this ought to be interesting. Let's do our ideology. Randomize. All right, here we go. Random, spin the wheel, spin to win. Freeway, individualists, universal God, Christ Lord. Okay, this all looks fine. Let's go ahead and remove the vintage mask and remove this clothing. We can do a Christmas tree party. That'd be kind of fun. So the relics don't really mean anything in this run. No venerated animals. Cool. All right, let's find our starting pawn. And randomize, spin to win, and congratulations, Komodo, a jealous, fast learner, and a nudist. Good at melee, good at construction, good at mining. Okay, like that. Have a little bit of cooking and plants. That's good enough. Medical is a little bit low, but we do have research capability. Generating. All right, here we go. Oh wow, a lot of buildings here. So we might be able to find a weapon of some sort in here. We'll do a little bit of exploring. Okay. So first things first, let's get some berries. I think we're gonna have to move around quite a bit. Okay. Pick up those berries. We could potentially live on this map, but I don't know that I necessarily want to. Grab some heal root. Harvest botched. Okay, we got one. Let's make sure that we are using heal root at all times. Carry 3. Left 10 enabled. Harvest botched. Let's grab these berries over here. Heal root, berries. Okay. More berries here. Jade. We can take the jade to trade. Okay, let's see how much we have. 53. Probably good enough. Let's go do a little bit of exploring. I don't really like that badger's right there. Nothing in here. Found a big hallway. Anything that we need to worry about in the hallway? Not seeing any turrets. Fun opening doors, see what we can find. We found a table. So, for right now, we could live here. By moving in there just temporarily. Let's claim the table, so at least we can eat at a table. We'll claim this bed. At least they have a bed. We'll claim this door. Claim that door. Claim this one. So we'll claim these 3 rooms just for the time being. Just a temporary area. See what else we can find. Nothing in here. Okay, no threats there, nothing good there. A component box, we can take those to sell. Up. Check this room. Whole bunch of junk. We could potentially live here. I don't know that we really want to. Steel scrap box I don't really care about. What I'm hoping is that we can find a weapon. Here. Finding a whole lot of nothing in here. Okay, let's start making our way back down again. Just a bunch of ruins with a whole lot of nothing. Oh, didn't find anything there. We'll go up here. Wooden floors, there could be something in here. This might actually be a better area up here if this is actually built out. I mean, this could be somewhere we could live. Probably need to eat. Let's go ahead and go back and eat. Our table's down here. At least we ate at the table. It's 4 p.m. We can do a little more exploring. Go pop these rooms open. Nothing in here. Okay. We've almost explored the entire complex. Let's just go ahead and do the rest of it. Get this room out here. There's some more components that we can grab. We'll hit this room and then we'll let him go sleep. We can hit that room too. Okay, nothing there. Check this room. Okay, let's go ahead and let him stand down. So we pretty much have hit this entire building. Actually, we could hit this room real quick. Hit these last two and then let him sleep, and then we'll go check another building tomorrow. Okay, good enough. Go ahead and go sleep. I think this building being closer, we'll go explore it. Take a look up here. Okay, not a whole lot going on there. We'll check this complex and then we'll probably just move on to the next map. I don't think this is a map that I want to stay on. Way too much wealth on the map. Here. How many berries do we have left? We have 20. First, we haven't found any threats yet. Oh, found something. Hermetic crate. Crab light panels. We'll pick them up, but we may not do anything with them. More steel. Finding a lot of steel. Heal root. Let's just go ahead and harvest that. And let's keep on looking up for more fun stuff. Okay, nothing there. Oh, we found wood floors. Maybe something in here. Whole lot of nothing. I think this is gonna be nothing. Some steel over there. That's all been exhausted. Let's check this room. There. Maybe a hallway here? Oh, just another empty room. Oh, okay. Found a cryo-sleep casket. So, we could actually move up here. We could set something to be a prison as well. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. That's not good. Well, we may be dead, chat. Open? Actually, you know what? I think they're gonna stay there. Okay, they're just gonna stay there. Let's make sure we don't ever go in there. Keep moving on. Okay. I mean, we can't really do anything if we open the cryo-sleep casket and they are hostile to us. Not a lot we can do there. I think it's a little bit too risky at this point. Go up here. Grab these berries on the way as well, because we are going to need some more food. Go check these rooms over here. More steel. Not finding any of the cool goodies though, unfortunately. Let's see, it's 5 p.m. We got a little more time. Ah, there's the big hallway we were looking for. Oh boy. A little bit more. Mountain, that's a mountain. Steel. What is that? Ancient military barrier. Interesting. Their wooden room. A lot of nothing. Nope, get out of there. Okay, we found a safe. There could be something in the safe. Let's just double check. How do we path here? Oh, I guess we keep going this way for a moment. Let's find a way out of here. So I think our return path is going to be here. Oh, nope, don't go in there. Okay. Lot of danger. Let's just head back home. So we explored quite a bit of this complex in one day. Let's let him get some sleep. Recreation. So maybe we go explore this down here. See, how many berries do we have? 35. So much room for activities? There is. Take a lot of cleanup though, and the other thing is the wealth of all these buildings is not ideal. Let's go check out this building down here. We'll work our way back over again. Let's check our aspirations as well. So we want to get Joy Wired, bond with an animal, connect with a Corellian tree, have a concert, and become a parent. Those are all very reasonable. So we would have to become a royal pawn. Oh, bugs, bugs, go away. No, 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 no. Run. Okay, the bugs should stay up there. Oh, we found a body. Maybe a weapon on him. No weapon. Unfortunate. Keep moving on. So it looks like maybe this was where they lived. Solar flare. Okay, some trees. How's our food situation? 20 berries. Probably need to get some more berries. We'll start making our way back up north. Need something to go and destroy that. So we found another crate. Back up here. Our crafting is 3. So let's do this. Let's harvest berries. There is an ancient danger. We could cheese the ancient danger. Go over here. Let's see if we can cheese this ancient danger and see what we can get out of it. The mechs will stay in the ancient danger. They're not going to come after us. Alright, that plan is not going to happen. I think we probably just need to get off of this map at this point. Unfortunately, we didn't find anything useful. Let's take a look. So if we were going to caravan, let's caravan up here. Off we go. Abandon that. Food poisoning. Oh man, it's not good. We'll take a look at this mountain. Maybe we can go ahead and start building a little mountain home. Are close to a couple of factions that are hostile. We do have the Empire there. So we do want to become royalty. So being close to the Empire, if this is a viable map, that will make things a lot easier. Let's go ahead and settle. Let's see how bad this food poisoning is. Okay. So a lot of mountain off in this area, nice and secure. Okay. So this map layout actually doesn't look too bad. What are our resources looking like? Steel way over here. Steel there. Not seeing any ancient dangers. We got components down here. Steel that's going to be close to where we go in. Components. More components. Steel north. Steel there. A lot of steel nodes. That's a good sign. Nice little area here that we can do fishing. So let's see. I think we do have fishing unlocked. And there's some fertile soil over here too. So I think living next to this lake, we could wall that off. Or do we want to live here and then we can just tunnel up here? Thinking about it. This is the most secure area. I think we stay here. Let's do that. There's a geothermal here as well. So when we get electricity, we can just make geothermal go into the mountain. This is where we want to be at. Okay. Game plan acquired. Let's harvest any berries that are close by. Get a zone. Stockpile zone. We'll just put it there for now. Let's get this heal root. We have a little bit of work to do. See, it's 5 p.m. We probably should go ahead and chop some wood. But let's at least get ourselves built in to where we're out of the rain. Furniture. Do a sleeping spot here for right now. Go ahead and get some walls. We're just gonna make a real tiny room. Get ourselves out of the rain. Home zone that. Okay, at least we're out of the rain for right now. Where is the anima tree? Anima tree is down here. It's not too far away. Shaman Merchant is visiting. Probably see if they take those grab panels. Hopefully they will buy those grab panels from us. I think we probably hold on to the opponents for the time being. They will buy the components, not the grab panels. Fortunate. Or anything we want to buy from them. Don't think there is. Yeah, we just hold on to what we have for right now. Let's make a little prison as well. Okay, this is probably fine for the prison. Okay, let's get our home zone. That's all cleaned up. Need a lot more wood, so we need a grow zone. Let's do the grow zone first. No really fertile soil at the moment, so do it right here. Make that into rice. And our berry situation, we are completely out of food. Let's harvest berries before we starve. Okay, so at least we have food. We probably should just eat those berries now. Let's make sure we have a full stomach. Enough. Okay, we'll let him get some rest. Then we'll go do a little more berry harvesting and just get stable food. We did a horrible job harvesting. I need more berries than that, so let's go ahead and grab some more. Okay, much better berry harvest that time. We need somewhere to store the berries. Okay, 48 berries. That'll get us through to where we can at least grow for a little bit. It's not the prettiest, but it is a start, guys. Okay, we can finally set our work priorities. Firefighting, bed rest, probably not, doctoring, basic, warden, plant cut, grow, cooking, research becomes 4. That should be good enough. Let's go ahead and, for right now, we'll claim these walls. Now, I think this will just be our temporary area. Where we're actually going to build in is going to be here. And we'll just wait until he doesn't have anything else to do. And then we'll start actually mining. So we are a great miner. That's going to help us. We probably need to do one more grow zone as well. Get some cotton early on. That should be fine for cotton. Flash storm. A good thing it's raining during the flash storm, so the rain will just take care of that. Oh, maybe not. We do need to deal with this. Don't burn the anima tree down. Oh boy, this is gonna be pretty bad. What were our aspirations again? Let's save the anima tree. Buffalo self-tamed. Okay. We'll put a hitching spot. That is a lot of fire. Save the anima tree. Don't care about those fires. Boy. This is gonna be a little bit rough. Okay, let's move up here. Let's fight these fires. Okay, we at least got those taken care of. I think we're good. The rest of us should burn out that way. Shouldn't come over and impact us. Let's get rid of that home zone. Then this should just burn out and we should be okay. Perfect. Okay. Fires have been dealt with. Let's grab the heal root that's around. Grab any berries that are still around. And how many berries do we have on us? None. We are starving. Let's prioritize these berries. Get a little bit of food. That's good. Any other berries that we can find in the area? Grab these. Eat. Grab the heal root. Harvest watch, we're gonna have to find more berries. A few berries down south. Some berries. Really need to do some recreation as well before he mentally breaks. There's a bunch of berries down here. Let's just grab all these. Those, allow that. All these. Okay. So at least we have food for the moment. Let's get a butcher table. Temporarily, that can go there. Zone. Fresh animal corpses will go here. When you wake up, grab that dead alpaca that I saw somewhere. Actually, you know what? You need to go ahead and haul it now before it rots. Been rotted for a while, or been dead for a while. Okay. Spoils in 1.1 days. We should be able to at least get this up when you wake up. Thrumbos. The Thrumbos have arrived, guys. Let's go ahead and get a campfire for right now. We'll just do a little bit of campfire cooking. A butcher, load bills. Make the campfire. Load bills, load. Okay. So we should at least be able to make a few meals. Let's make sure we make it out of the meat. Burger pods, what do we get? Hey, more meat. Oh, that's all gonna rot. All berries. Good enough. Let's bring that meat in. Whole bunch of cobra meat. Okay, summer has arrived. I think we're gonna just cook up all the cobra meat. Even if the meals rot, it's not the end of the world. Get that cooking skill up. Ambrosia sprout. Okay, we got most of the cobra meat. That's fine. Okay, we'll let him go back to what he was working on. Food situation is solved. We'll get the cotton planted, and then we'll start mining out to where we're actually going to build. We probably do need to go ahead and try to make a bow. Get a crafting spot there. Let's at least get a short bow. Okay, short bow acquired. Boy, we suck at shooting, but learn. I think we're gonna learn by trying to hunt one of these pigs. Wanderer joins. Logger named Delicious. They're good at planting. Yes, we will absolutely take you. And the first thing we're going to do is we're going to arrest you. Okay. Tribe names look good. Okay, let's get you converted. Bert. That means our meals need to go to 10. You know what? We're gonna go to 12. Fuck it. And where was all of your stuff at? Was... Chop a little bit of wood. Plow the berries. Okay, I'm gonna let this run on autopilot a little bit. I'm gonna put my lunch in the microwave and I'll be right back. Okay, let's go ahead, get these 3 torches built. And when you get done with that, I need you to haul the rice in. Finish the torches. Okay, so at least we have some light. Zone, home zone, that all looks good. Home zone that, home zone that. Cool, good enough. But when you wake up, first thing I want you to do, haul the rest of that rice on. And let's take a look at our meditation focus. Natural, excellent. How about you? Natural, beautiful. Okay, so we can start doing some meditation. Ametry. Perfect. We'll be able to get side casting. I'm gonna grab my lunch. Okay, webcam will be off while I'm eating. It shouldn't take me too long to eat because I don't have a whole lot of food to eat. Okay, food situation is solved. But once we actually go idle, we're going to start doing our mining. Disease plague. That's unfortunate. Let's make sure that you are on best quality meds. Let's get ended. Okay, 36% tend. How bad is this plague? Ooh, this is a really bad plague. I don't think Delicious is gonna make it. Quest available for getting a child. That is social 2. We're not gonna be able to help the child. We've got our own problems. Let's just hope that maybe we can beat the plague. A 36% 10, that's not beating it. I don't think there's any hope at all. Strip him. Delicious, we certainly were going to try for you. And unfortunately, Randy decided you have to die. Okay, since there's no sense in us trying to fight this plague, let's just go ahead and release him. Delicious. Unfortunately, bud, we're gonna have to let you go. We're gonna have to let you go. How do I let you go? I always forget where this is. There it is. Banish. Goodbye. Goodbye. At least we let you keep your hat at least. Best of luck to you. Get off my map. Would have been nice to keep him. Alright, Delicious is gone. How is our mood? Our mood will be okay. Manhunter pack. Jump to location. Just a squirrel. The question is, can we actually kill a squirrel? We can melee it if we have to. Actually, you know what? We can fight the squirrel right here. Where's the squirrel at? Did we kill the squirrel already? Oh no, there it is. Okay. So it's gonna come around here. Let's meet it over here. What's available? Breaking Delicious out. We can get Delicious back again. Okay. We have a task, chat. We want to rescue Delicious. We had to banish him because he had the plague. But apparently when he got the plague, he got captured. And okay, I love the storyline. Let's first deal with. Oh, it's 2 of them. Oh shit. If we survive the squirrel attack, we will go try to rescue Delicious. That is our goal. Okay, you missed. Missed again. Go ahead and just punch it. Our melee's good enough. We should be able to do this. Okay. Punch that one. Okay, come on. You can beat up a squirrel. Good job. Tend. Hopefully we don't get Scaria. Let's get a zone to dump the bad one. We'll just put the rotten right there. Okay, we should be fine. Okay, we are good. Squirrel meat. Try to use that at first. Okay, and now I can eat. Oh god, I'm hungry. Nom 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 nom. We'll get ourselves healed up, grab some extra meds, and then we're gonna go try to rescue our comrade that we had to banish. We'll give him a second chance. Okay, we are fully healed. What are our needs? Okay, our mood's improving. Let's wear a t-shirt, even though it's not the greatest. It's better than nothing. What are we doing? Are we hunting? We are hunting. See if the pig falls over. Try to at least make a bedroll before we caravan. Combat supplier. And one of them is injured already. What happened to you? Got in some kind of a fight. Okay, we got the pig. Fortunately, it's not enough pig skin. Don't eat that. Look at the campfire first. Okay, and then let's do some trading. You can have a steel knife that's poor, and that's about it. Maybe we sell the components if we can get something else. A revolver would be nice. It would give us 125. Can't quite afford it. The flak pants would be nice as well. Fortunately, we're not going to be able to do anything. We'll just sell them the steel knife. All of a sudden. Okay, still not quite enough for a bedroll. Let's try hunting another pig. Bad rat. Okay, let's see if we can maybe shoot a rat. Alright, aim, fire! Bad shot. Come on, you can kill the rat. Oh, alright. Just melee it. Okay, rat down. Hunt. Hunt ourselves. We're gonna need some more heal root. We run through our meds. Get these meds. Bring them in. We're holding on to 3. We should have 5. That should be good for right now. Hey, Ship to the Stars made it to day 20. Okay, so since we have these fresh meals, let's go ahead and try to rescue our buddy. So, form caravan. Accept. Surely this doesn't go bad, right, guys? Let's take all the meals. Let's take a little bit. Actually, we can forage for berries, so this is fine. We have meds. All right, we are going on an adventure, guys. Here we go. Hopefully we don't die. All right, off we go. Surely we don't die, right? Yeah, I'm gonna eat the last bite of my lunch, even though my webcam's on. So hungry. Two turrets, 1 mortar, and 2 outlanders. Surely we can beat, you know, a 2v1 with our 2 shooting, right? Surely we can do it. Okay, here we go. Been a nighttime raid. Okay, what are we dealing with? Cat. Shooting 15. Oh, we're done. We're done for. Yeah, we're gonna nope the hell out of here. Yep. Well, mistakes may have been made. We don't have a choice. We have to actually fight this. That sucks. So I think we just stage up and wait until he goes to bed and just hope that we can get a shot on. Oh, maybe not. Yep. Yeah. Not good. Well, it was a good try, chat. And he has a shield belt. Oh my god, we are so boned. Oh, there's a turret there. No, we're not gonna go that way. How do we even approach this? Holy crap. I don't even know how we approach this. Turret there, turret there. We have to get down here. Okay. Go over here. God, he's got some freaking armor on him as well. Marine armor. Yeah, this is just gonna tickle him. It's just gonna tickle. Okay, we got one hit. Did it do anything? No. Can we do any damage to this mortar? Maybe we can blow the mortar up on him. Nope. I think we just try to run away again. I don't know if that we can actually run off the map. That's the problem. If we can get him to mortar his buddy, though, that would be quite funny. Okay, yep, nope. We're out. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. We out. We tried. Gotta give me credit for that. We did try. We did fail. What's available? Waste pack clearance. 90 waste packs. We could just caravan the waste packs off, so it would give us an incinerator. Not really that great. Earth Spiker, Glitter World meds. Glitter meds would be nice. I don't think I'm going to take that, though. Okay, I'm going to clean my lunch up while he is caravanning. I'll be right back. Have we made it back home yet? Just about there. Alright. Back home. War merchant. Merchant probably won't buy much from us. They would take just our components. We could get a recurve bow from them. I think getting a recurve bow is probably a good idea. So we're gonna have to sell all of our components to get it, but I think it's worth it. Ancient launch site. Could contain a variety of threats. That's quite far away. Let's equip this bow. A little upgrade. We'll haul that short bow. We'll save that for if we can recruit another pawn. you need to be cooking. And we can go down to just 5 meals or 6 meals. Secret Mechanator base. We've learned of an ancient complex nearby that has a Mechanator. Okay, it is pretty close. And I think we wanted to become a Mechanator, didn't we? Become a parent, concert, grow entry, animal, going wire. Okay, so we don't want to become a Mechanator. That's okay. Flesh pieces, Zach. Boy. Hopefully it's just one. Just one, we can deal with it. New research available for 7 flesh beasts. Hopefully we can shoot this one. We're gonna have to melee and pray. Okay, flesh piece defeated. Let's patch ourselves up. Make sure there's no more. We need to fill that in. Okay, at least it was just one. Now, hopefully we don't get metal hoarders. That's gonna suck if we did. Let's go fill in the hole. Sure nothing else pops out of there. Alright. The hole's been filled. And we have fires. Transport pod crash. Jonah, who's you? High nimble, chemical fascination, great at intellectual, good crafter, or good shot. Incapable of hauling, dumb labor, cleaning, and carrying. I don't have medical. I don't think I can help Jono. I got other things to deal with. Okay, looks like it's raining. Infection, that's not ideal. 24% tend on the infection. Hopefully we're not dead. We might be dead. Focus on bed rest. And after all that, if I die to an infection, I'm gonna be super sad. How many meds do we have left? 2. The deserter. You know, I normally wouldn't take these, But I think in this situation, we're going to. Alright. It's a Hussar. RIP! Hussar is not ideal. Because we're nowhere near Go Juice. Okay, well. It is what it is. Yep. You guys just gonna stand there and look at each other nice and pretty? It does have a pretty bad bleed. They should fall over pretty soon. Yep, there we go. Okay. He's down. We'll leave the body there. What are you able to do? Firefight, patient. You're not very good at doctoring. I mean, at least you can cook, right? Hunt. You can do a little bit of mining, that's fine. I think that's about it. Moto, how are you doing, bud? We're catching it. Hopefully we get a decent tent here. 14%. We're dead. RIP. We're dead. Well, if nothing else, our Hussar can at least do some mining while Komodo dies. Oh, man. Yep, Komodo's down. Pick up the herbal med. And then, can you tend him? .4%. RIP. Well, Komodo, it was a good run. Unfortunately, the infection got you. Death Komodo. And unfortunately, since that was our starting pawn, that unfortunately is going to be a GG. Everyone is dead or gone that started the colony. Perhaps someone else will find a use for ruins of this place in memory of Komodo. All right, we go again. All right, new colony. Naked Brutality Tribal. Randy. Randomize our seed a few times. Make sure we're on a large map. And let's go ahead and generate. Okay, let's spin the win. Boom. Okay, we're in a temperate forest. Year-round growing. Nice and in the middle. Okay, I like it. Ideology. Randomized, here we go. We're gonna be ranchers this time. Okay. So ranching is critical, so we'll have to make sure we have somebody that's good in animal handling. Go ahead and remove the clothing requirements on our moral guide and everybody else. Couple of decent looking relics. Could be fun to go for. All right, let's find out who we are going to be this time. All right, we are a high mate incapable of violence. Yeah, I meant to keep on. Yeah. Anyway, okay. But keep on randoming, and stop. All right. A whip, nimble, good shot, good melee, good at cooking, good at animals. This fits. All right. Welcome to the colony, Lavago. Okay. So Lavago, not very good at mining. They don't know how to do medical either. This could be a little bit tricky. We've seen far, far worse. Let's grab some berries. On the bright side, they have a 5 in planting already. We'd like to see that. Herbal meds. Okay. Let's take a look and see. It's a pretty wide open map. There's not going to be really anything we can build into, so I think we just want to stay centralized. We got 2 steam geysers down here. Our growing areas. There's a lot of fertile soil down there. It does put us kind of close to the edge of the map. We could maybe go here. I think that there's enough room here. Yeah, let's do that. It's a zone, stockpile zone. We'll make this our initial area. We'll do some growing over here. Like that rice. And let's make sure that we carry meds. 3. We'll just deconstruct all of that. Actually, we can just stay here. We can keep that vent where it is. We have plenty of room to expand down here. Cool. Alright, and what is Levego's aspirations in life? Create a legendary work. That'll be great with crafting one. Blade link weapon. Purpose, or propose. Wow, that was good. So they want to propose, and they want to become a psycaster. Okay. Do you have natural meditation? Do. Where's our anima tree? Okay. Anima tree is quite far away. We'll make it work. Starvation already. So when you wake up, let's get these berries. Matter of fact, probably should do that now. Okay. I think we'll grab these berry bushes here next because they're pumped up. Let's go ahead and do some wood chopping. Finish getting our house built. Let's get a bedroom built. I think we can do bedrooms off to this area here. Transport pod crash. Medina, who is you? Body purist. Good shot, good melee, good social. Not somebody that we can really help at the moment, but we'll go ahead and tend them. We'll tend them and send them on their way. And we are out of food already. Holy crap. Berries. Grab berries. War crimes is also an option. It is, but I don't have anywhere to keep them. As soon as we get these rooms built up, though, yeah, absolutely. War crimes will be an option. I do not like these two predators being here. Very scary. What's our crafting? A 1. We can't even make a bow. Okay, well, at least we can make a bonk stick. So, production, crafting spot. At least make a bonk stick. Requires crafting 2. Chop some wood. A mink has become self-tamed. Okay. So we are ranchers. So we can ranch mink. Where we're gonna keep it, I have no idea. So I mean, we do bedrooms over here. We could do our like farming area over here, and then use this for production. Good work. I guess for right now, we'll make that the mink habitat. Mad Bluebird. Okay, Bluebird down. Let's get a butcher table. Well, our mink's gonna eat it. That's fine. Oh no! Our mink! Fat kitty! Well, rip our mink. Guess we don't need this anymore. Yeah, we're just going through our berries way too quick. How many meds are we carrying? 3. Let's get a zone for our chunks up there. And then we can go ahead and get a campfire for some campfire cooking to start out with. Solar flare. All right, let's go ahead and get some flooring in. Okay, so at least we have that bedroom ready to go. We need to get a little bit of steel. So we'll grab 3 chunks of steel. Then we'll get our research bench up. We'll start doing some research. We probably need to go ahead and do a cotton zone as well. Okay, food situation is resolved. So crafting 1 club gave us 0.3 crafting. Probably not quite enough. We used a good bit of that wood also. We'll let this get planted and then we'll worry about getting more wood. Don't like that Wolverine being close by. It's scary. Beggar desires resources. Campos. Super immune, jealous, steadfast, incapable of violence. Nope. Nope. Not doable. That bear up there too kind of sucks. Okay, so it's just a matter of catching up at this point, and then once we get caught up, we'll go ahead and start researching, get a bed, get shelves, and then we'll build our second building. Flips. I think we could probably go ahead and do a little bit of psychite growing. What's our skill? 6.09. I think that's high enough for it. Let's go ahead and get some drugs growing as well. Okay, we got a little bit of steel. Let's go ahead and get our research bench. Raid! Yavix foxes have arrived nearby. Good shot. Good at mining. Good at animals. Good at intellectual. Volatile kind of sucks, but we can work with this. Alright, well, let's just go beat him up. Hopefully we don't die here. RIP! Well, their knife obviously was better than our melee 8. You know, you would think melee 8 versus melee 2, we could have maybe survived there. Oh, we got back up! Oh, we're down again. RIP. Well, Levego, it was a good run. Unfortunately, you've been kidnapped. Oh, Levego has been kidnapped. Well, it was a good try, right, guys? It was a good try. Alright, well, everyone is dead or gone. The story is over. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the ruins of this place. We didn't make it very far on that one. Levego was not fit for this world. Alright, let's do it again. New colony. Naked brutality. Randy. Randomized seed. We're gonna turn off anomaly stuff this time. So we'll do anomaly incidents are disabled. See if that makes it a little bit easier. Large tiles. Yep, sure. Randomized, sure. Alright, we've been getting lucky rolls on the world map, so hopefully we continue to get lucky rolls here. Select a random site. Boom. Right in the middle of the desert. Oh boy. Extreme desert. Okay, at least we're not that far from civilization. Let's go ahead and take a look and see what our ideology will be. Randomize all. We're not doing raiders. Nope. Nope. Female supremacy. Okay, I can live with that. Edits. Let's remove the viscous mask. Remove the hood. It's good. And our starting pawn. We are a cannibal Neanderthal who goes unga bunga. Construction 1, mining 1, cooking 3, art, very good at art. Yeah. Alright, this ought to be great. Let's see how this goes. So our nice little extreme desert, very, very pretty, right guys? Very, very hospitable. Yeah, we're getting out of here immediately. Unga bunga go. There is an oasis over here though. The oasis actually, oh, there's a drug stockpile. Let's go there. That could actually be quite cool. Form caravan. Go to this oasis to check it out. Maybe we can live at the oasis. That would be a fun run. Okay. Settle. Okay. So a lot of fertile soil. I think we try to do an oasis run. I think this could be fun. Makes sense for our Neanderthal, right? The only problem we're gonna run into is there's not a lot of steel and components for us to work with. A little bit though. Oh, and there's the drug stockpile as well, so we could sell the drugs. Okay, this is doable. I like the idea of this. So, first things first. I want you to just harvest and haul. We'll go ahead and use this little pre-made structure here. Work. Yep, that looks good. And there's tilapia in here as well, so we can do a little fishing zone. Let's do until we have, let's say 10 fish, and then we'll unpause it at 5. There's guppies. I've never seen guppies before. Minimum fish population. Let's make sure it stays at least at 60. I don't want to overfish it. Get a... Let's chop a little bit of wood. You know what? We don't actually have to do any of this. Let's cancel this. Let's do this instead. Okay, so at least we got our bedroom. Get all this agave hauled in. Okay, so we'll get some rice planted right there. We've got the option to do fishing. Set up a priority list. Doctor, basic, warden. Grow, plant cut. Doing okay on food for the moment. May have to prioritize a little bit of fishing. Okay. Major break risk. Yep, we're really hungry. We understand that. Let's do a little bit of fishing. Okay, we got a little bit of fish. Some guppies. Let's get a campfire. I think we're gonna put the campfire in here for right now. We'll do our campfire cooking indoors. And then we need a storage zone for the blocks. I think we'll just dump those over here for now. Do a little more fishing. Okay, the fish are not giving us like anything. Any hunger help at all. Let's get some more agave. Okay, at least we have a little bit of food. Okay, that'll keep our mood from breaking. Then we can hopefully get the rest of this planted. Blue? Uh-oh. Well, it was a good run, chat. Hey, we got a 21% tend off of that, though. Interesting. Maybe we actually beat the flu here. Wouldn't that be amazing? Let's turn self-tend off. Manually tend it. The good thing about Neanderthals is I think that they are super immune. Yeah, strong immunity. So they can just patch themselves up and be fine. But we'll keep an eye on it. Okay, let's go ahead and tend. Okay, 11%, not as good. Yeah, I think he just beats the flu with his immunity. So we do have some rice coming in at least. There's some agave. Let's get that harvested. %, 10. It's a little better. Grab some more agave. We botched both of those. That's not good. Okay, a little more food. Okay, rice is ready to harvest. Okay, let's at least get a meal. So they ate raw food, that'll drop off here in 11 hours. Hopefully we don't break before then. And then we need to get some recreation, so we need a little more wood. We'll do that. Recreation, let's just get a hoopstone ring to start out with. Tend, and we're well ahead of it. Okay, we are gonna be fine. All right, what is White's aspirations? Let's take a look. So we want to wield a blade link weapon, have a concert, get ultimate revenge on a centipede, kill someone, and become a sanguiphage. Okay, those are some mighty high aspirations. We'll see if we can complete any of them. Mad iguana. Are we gonna be able to unga bunga the iguana with a 0 melee? Something tells me we won't. Let's just lock him in here for right now. And hopefully we don't starve to death before the iguana decides to calm down a little bit. Raid! Alright, Dove, go fight the iguana for us. And Slowpoke is sickly, but they're a good melee. So maybe the iguana will deal with him and we can capture him. Alright, let's watch the battle. Oh, well, iguana down. Alright, well, White, it was a good run. It was a good run, White. See if we can get off the map at least. We might be able to get off the map. No, where, you idiot! Where are you getting? White, you dumbass. You were supposed to run off the map. Well, 07 White. Oh, now you leave the map, you freaking moron. Alright, it was just some bruises. He'll be fine. I think we just abandon this and let's just go elsewhere. A medical emergency. Okay, we got immunity to the flu. We patched ourselves up. Yep, so much for the Oasis. It was a good try though. All right, new home. Okay, let's find some berries. Berries up here. Exotic goods trader is coming by already. Okay, so we've got some fertile soil here, a lot of fertile soil down here. So let's let him just sleep off everything. Grab that. We'll grab some of this heal root. Rough start, but our Neanderthal is alive. Okay. Let's chop wood. A gift of some gold. Okay, we'll take the gold. Boy, there's not a lot of berry bushes in this area. It's a little bit concerning. Mad Boomalove, oh my god. Seriously? I mean, we can't catch a break here. Manhunter pack as well, wow. Alright, well, just camp out here for a little bit. So if nothing else, we can just harvest berries all day. Quest available for pollution clearance. We're not going to take that. Okay, I think we're going to just abandon this. Let's find somewhere else to go. Let's go here. 156 berries. That's good. All right, let's try for our third settlement. Maybe we'll find a home. Our Neanderthal is not having much luck so far. Okay, I'm not really liking this map either. This would be a pretty safe area here. Without having mining though, I don't think this will work. Where else do we want to explore? Let's see if there's any good, cool landmarks. Ancient Chemfuel Refinery, Oak Grove. Go over here. A hot spring. A hot spring could be fun. Let's go there. Okay, we've made it to the hot springs, so this can work out. There's fertile land here. Okay, we're gonna settle up here. Zone, stockpile zone. Do that. Are there any berries in the area? Wow, was that all the berries? Holy crap, there's not a lot of berries. Okay, let's try doing another grow zone. Okay, hopefully that's enough berries to get us through. Oh! What's available? Child on the run. It would be a baseliner child, melee 2. No. At least we can get a little prison up here. Madame stash of supplies, plasteel. Very, very far away from ever needing that. Okay, prison is up. And let's see where the anima tree is. Anima tree is way, way, way away from us. That is a really bad spot for it. It is what it is. Ship to stars. Surprisingly, we made it to day 20 with our Neanderthal. Who would have expected that? Alright, let's get you an Unga Bunga stick. raid the Ash Robbers. Okay, we should be able to take them. They do just have a club. Alright, here we go. Do or die time. Hopefully we don't die. I would like to recruit this pawn, even though they're not the best. They can do something for us. Bunga bunga bonk. Bonk. The bonk. Not bonk me. Bonk you. Bonk. 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 Oh. I bought. Alright. We got him. Alright, let's tend ourselves. No immediate danger. Okay, so we should be able to at least get her. And we just took a couple of bruises. Go ahead and capture her. And stop the bleeding. Okay. We have our first prisoner. Let's get them converted. Okay. Transport pod crash. Kiro, they have Abasia. Alright, Kiro. Ooh, slow learner, quick sleeper. They're a good cook, though. I think we actually do take them as well. Food is going to become an issue. But yeah, I think we are going to accept them. Accept. Mad Muffalo? Oh, that's not good. I just can't catch a break, guys. Well, we're going in here. Lock the door. Hopefully it calms down quickly, or we're just gonna starve to death. Okay, it calmed down. Okay, let's get a butcher spot. Days White. Ugh. Rip. Psychotic wandering. I think the run may be doomed, guys. It's just one thing after another after another. Oh, don't you dare go up to those bugs. And Mammy has gone berserk. Well, fortunately, not much I can do about that. Are you gonna go punch a muffalo? You are. You idiot. If we can just get out of this mental break, get the door built again, we can go capture her. Where are you going? No, no, you're not. White? I swear to fuck, if you, no, 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 no. White. Really, White? You had to go get the insect jelly. You thought that was a great idea, didn't you? Oops. You thought that was the best idea in the world to go after the insect jelly. Well, you kind of deserved it. You kind of deserve that. You know? Well, 07 White. Our Neanderthal was doomed from the start, it seems. You know, we tried finding a home. We found some nice hot springs. But yeah, at the end of the day, it just didn't really matter. Everyone is dead or gone. This story is over. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the ruins of this place. In memory of White. Alright, guys, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a break. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I got on early today. I will be back later on today. Don't know what time. It will probably be in about maybe 3 or 4 hours. But yeah, I'm gonna just kind of chill for a little bit and then we'll come back and do some more. Hope you guys have had a great time and I will see you later on tonight. Everybody, I will see you soon. Bye.
Again.